Sí. A la verga esa. Ok, se supone que ya empezó esto, pero no escucho nada. Ah, no sé. Se va a ver aquí en un panelcito conmigo. A ver.
Mano, ¿qué tan malo es el micrófono? A ver.
Ok, ahí estamos los dos. All right, everyone. That took a while.
A ver.
It's working. We can hear Giancarlito. He's outside in real life, and I'm here at home. He has to go to the office, so that's how it's gonna go today. We just wanted to quickly do a little recap of where we are at. Let me restart the timer as well. Okay. So can you say something, Janka? I want to see if it's working.
Yeah, check it, because I don't know if the audio is working correctly.
It works. There is a
think it is,
bunch of
right?
delay,
Right.
so our communication won't be the best. It's the only thing. It works. There is a bunch of delay, so our communication won't be the best. It's the only thing.
Fuck. Alright.
All right. So just before we get started with the work today, yesterday was a really good day because we managed to get the first euro, and we also gained weight. You know, probably not because, I mean, we ate a lot, but I don't know if it's really just because of that. But if we look at the numbers, both Giancarlo and me gained exactly 600 grams each of us. But you know, weight is something that fluctuates, so we will see how this develops over time. But that's not a bad start at all. And also we made the first €1 of revenue. If you're wondering how we did that in a very sketchy way. We went outside and we sold these. Let me show you the moment. Here it is. We were trying to sell this piece of shit, this little mystery box of a toy that Giancarlo was carrying. Let me find the moment. Here it's gonna be.
Bro, don't insult my AirPods.
And we sold it for €1. This thing that I'm carrying in my hand. And this guy was so cool and so nice. And he actually went, he didn't have an euro on him, so he ran home to get €1 to buy this thing from us. And then we felt so bad that he was so nice and we are selling him this honestly not very useful thing. So we just gifted him an euro. So you could say that we didn't make money, but you know, the first euro was more of a challenge than anything. But yeah, that's how we made it. Actually, I want to go to the moment where he gets the money, because this is the canonical event. See, that's the moment, and that means that we completed the challenge of making 1 euro, but this increases the stake. So the next goal is gonna be 10 euro, and to do that, I don't know if you can see in the background, probably not, but Giancarlo got a bunch of shit from the basement that we're gonna try to sell on eBay. And at the same time, I'm gonna try to see if I can get a Play Store developer account going, so we can just release a little mobile game and also try to make some revenue out of that. It's just 10 euro. We still have 7 days left. I believe we can make it. And yeah, Giancarlo will come later after work. And for now, I'm just gonna get to work on setting up that account. Oh, and also I'm gonna send him pictures of the products that we want to sell on eBay, so he puts them on the, so he starts listing them. So maybe somebody buys them. We only need to sell 1 thing to complete this goal, but there is not much time left, so we'll see. How do you feel, Gianca? There's gonna be a delay, but let's see.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna say bye for now. I need to take a bus in 15 minutes, and then I'll be back once I'm well established, sitting comfortably.
Okay, and there goes Giancarlo, but that's okay. Right now, today, I'm gonna be the one taking over this stream. I'm probably not gonna be talking too much because I'm gonna do some very focused sessions. But yeah, once I have something cooler to show, we'll get to that. Also, it's 10 in the morning. Nobody's really watching this stream. So I'm just gonna really get to work now. And yeah, see you in a bit. Let's do 90-minute deep work session. All right, let's go. Testing cloud 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to be very careful with what you show in the chat right now, because I'm going to be live streaming this entire session. So just don't fucking put my company credentials or something. You can talk freely, just don't reveal anything that would be sensitive. Any, I don't know, password, numbers, accounts, shit like that. Personal details, okay? Let's see if this is a good idea to even do, or Claude is gonna be like, all right, I'm not gonna reveal the fact that your account number is this, you know, like maybe he starts doing this shit instead. Got it, streaming mode on. All right, is he already revealing something? Jesus Christ, I'm so scared. Okay, wait, I'm gonna need... Are client and people names safe to say out loud? No. Company names, okay, individuals are not. Okay. Does your stream show only the chat or my tool output and file contents? Chat text only, okay. Also, straight up, the session start banner and my first message both name the main client you have and my contact there. Good job, bro. Okay, so now after doing that little safety thing, let's go to what I actually want to do. Let's dictate. All right, then let's get to work. So we are live streaming a challenge to try to make 10 euro, just 10 euro in 7 days. We have 7 days left. It was 10 days. Now we have 7 left. We're on day 3. And one of the ideas to do that is to release a small mobile game with ads so that we can try to monetize it in the short period of time that we have. And to do that, I would like to do some research on monetization methods. I am not very familiar, but I know enough about it. I know enough to know that I really dislike mobile games, particularly because they normally have the most predatory and aggressive monetization strategies in the entire gaming industry. So I kind of don't want to go necessarily there and like just sleep with the fucking devil. But I do want to see what they do to learn from that and see what is going to be the strategy for these 7 days. I know for a fact that with the AI assistant, I can basically vibe code a game in 10 minutes, you know? So making a good one could take just 1 day. And I'm not saying some crazy masterpiece, but a good enough one could really take very little time, but we still would need to make it robust enough so that it gets accepted in the Play Store, and we would still need to implement the entire advertisement side of it. And I would like to research how this is normally done, what is the path of least resistance, what is the quickest path to do that, and also what sort of games can realistically make some revenue in such a short period of time. And also, how are people gonna discover these games? Do we need to invest some money in some ads, or can they be discovered just by existing in the Play Store if we focus on a proper niche, you know? That's the question. So I would like you to look into that and propose to me a strategy of how we could go on about doing this. I would like to have, obviously, the creative decisions, and I would like to look and play some of the games to understand how the meta is. But I want you to tell me what the state of the market is. How are people making money with this? And yes, have fun. That's a good prompt, a good fucking 5-minute voice note prompt. It's still transcribing it. Then I'm gonna send that. And while it's cooking, I'm gonna start looking into the developer account. So yeah. And also we're gonna look at some mobile games to see what is currently cooking, like what is popular, you know, because I don't play mobile games. I'm gonna say it publicly, although I am applying to some jobs at game studios, so I hope this doesn't just ruin my chances, but I just don't like mobile games. Like, I'm sorry, but look at this. What the fuck is that? The divorce papers. That's the story, but the gameplay is fucking Candy Crush with lobsters. And also you are building a restaurant. It's called Gossip Harbor? I don't understand what's the heart of your game. There is no heart. But there is 50 million downloads and millions of dollars of revenue. So probably they don't give a fuck. But I swear mobile games are the most uninspired, cash-grabbing, forgettable bold. Oh, this one actually looks cool as fuck. I take it back. This looks amazing. Too loud, too loud, too loud. Yeah, okay, that looks fucking dope. I take it back. Mobile games are cool. There can be cool mobile games, obviously. It's like, my general opinion about TikTok is that it's trash, cancer, junk food for your brain. But there are some TikToks that are masterpieces, you know, that you could learn something from, or that are generally super fucking funny. So there is always gold among the trash. And since I am about to make a game with AI to try to monetize, that basically already puts me in the trash category. But maybe, just maybe, we can make something that is genuinely good and that the ads are not too disgustingly invasive, you know? Maybe we can make something in the middle, you know? Kind of cheap, but kind of nice. Like McDonald's. McDonald's is fucking expensive, dude. It's not even cheap. It's also not nice. It depends. After gym, bro, after gym, Big Mac, no, Big Mac sucks. Actually, Big Tasty after gym, I recommend. Let's see if Claude is done. Okay, still working. Okay, it's already answering something. So the situation with the developer account is that you need either 20 testers so that your application gets verified, and then it takes like 3 weeks, assuming you get all the testers. After you get all the testers, the app can get verified after some time. But if you have a company, you can register as an organization, and this accelerates that process a lot. So we can do that, and that's gonna make it much better. And then we need to look into mobile games and see what's good there. Right, actually, okay, let's read what Claude is saying first. Actually, let's let it speak it out. Tell me. Actually, this is not gonna work, right? Because I need to... 1 second. Let's see.
The goal is €10 in hand in 7 days. Ad networks are structurally built to not do that.
Okay.
Every major one has a payout floor around $100 and pays net 30 after month end. Earning €10 in ad revenue and receiving €10 are completely different events. And the second one is months away. There are 2 more gates I think exist on the Play Store side.
Okay, I want to see if this shit is even hearable. Okay, I want to see if this shit is even hearable. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me increase the volume a little bit. Okay, so Claude is concerned that when you make money through a mobile game like this, they don't literally pay you instantly every cent that you generate. Like it is called accrued revenue, and then once you reach like a threshold or at the end of the month, they cash out the money that you accumulated. So Claude is like, oh, you're not gonna be able to complete the challenge because you're not gonna get the money until later. But we define the challenge rules here, and accrued revenue does count. So if the game that we make is accumulating revenue, it doesn't matter if we don't have it right here, it still counts like we made money. So yeah, you shouldn't worry about that.
Let me verify all of it rather than argue from memory.
All right.
3 gates confirmed, and each one independently kills the plan. Let me check the alternatives and the discovery question before I write this up. Last batch, nailing down what actually clears a 7-day bar. Research done. Here's the verdict first, because it's decisive. The mobile game with ads plan cannot clear this bar. 3 independent gates, any one of them fatal. Gate 1, you start at -23. Play console is still a $25 one-time fee, non-refundable. To net €10, you now need to earn 33 in Gate 2, the 14-day wall. Any personal Play developer account created after Nov 2023 must run closed testing with 12 real testers for 14 consecutive days before you can even apply for production access. The clock only starts once Google approves the build, and 12 distinct accounts
Blah,
have opted
blah,
in
blah.
on real devices.
Motherfucker doesn't know. Listen to me, you clanker. It doesn't matter if we need to pay €20 to open the developer account. It's still a good investment, and this challenge is about learning if we can monetize something. So I know the net revenue would be -23, but like, don't worry about that. And also, don't worry about the fact that the 14-day wall to get the Play developer account, because we do have a company that we can use to register as an organization. So don't worry about it. We already have the DUNS number, and I'm creating the account right now as we speak. Your task was to research the mobile game market so that you can help me make an informed decision of what sort of game would create money in such a short time. Got it? Yeah, this guy was just going completely the other way. I mean, he was giving me very important concerns, but he just doesn't know many things. Oh, I forgot to tell you one thing. Stop. So that you are not worrying about things that don't matter, I'm gonna give you the rules of the challenge, which means that you shouldn't worry about the fact that the cash out starts at 100 bucks at the end of the month. It still counts, okay? So just chill. All right, let's see if that goes better. While it cooks, I need to look into the developer account real quick then. Damn, I'm noticing that I'm already super hungry. What? Wait, why is the to-do list saying big breakfast and YouTube? We're doing a work session. What is this? We are not eating big breakfast and YouTube, bro. We're fucking doing this. After that, we will do big breakfast and YouTube. There we go. Okay, it seems like he's now researching the proper thing. How to be live and discoverable fast. That's the thing. Uh-oh. It seems like it might still take some days to review an application that we upload. Fuck. This might be cooked actually, but we're still gonna try. Okay, the account creation process is getting kind of stupidly complicated. But bear with me. Okay, let's see what Claude is saying. I'm having to solve another problem first, which to be solved needs to solve another problem, which to be solved needs another problem. So kind of entering some rabbit hole to just create the fucking account. But at least we can hear what Claude has to say in the meantime.
Got it. Rules understood, and they invalidate a chunk of what I just wrote. I optimized for cash in hand when the actual metric is accrued revenue. That was the wrong metric, and it made me pessimistic about the wrong thing.
Sleep Texture says,
3 corrections.
you made $1 already?
$100 threshold, irrelevant. Accrual counts, that was my central argument, and it's void. The €10 target is far smaller than I implied. At tier 1 ECPMs, you need something like a few hundred real users, not tens of thousands of impressions. That's reachable. Rule 1. Kills the chat pays you €10 plan. Your existing audience is arguably existing network, and donations aren't monetization anyway. Ad revenue from strangers is the actual target. Two things now genuinely decide this, and neither is what I was chasing. ECPM by geography, tier 1 versus tier 3 is a 10-20x swing on the same impression, and how fast you can be live and discoverable. Researching both, now I have the real problem, and it's not the one I was chasing. New finding that matters more than everything I said before. Google Play first app review on a brand new developer account runs 714 days. The org account exempts you from closed testing, it does not exempt you from the review queue, and new accounts get stricter manual review precisely because they have no trust history. That's the wall now. And the web portals have the same disease. Crazy Games is 2-4 weeks, game distribution a few weeks. So the binding constraint is queue time on every gatekept platform. Let me find what can actually be live inside 48 hours. Right, now I can answer the question you actually asked. Here's the strategy. The binding constraint is queue time, and it picks your platform for you. Everything gatekept is too slow. Play Store 7-14 days, Crazy Games 2-4 weeks, game distribution weeks. If you wait on any of those, the challenge ends before your game is live. So, self-hosted HTML5 web game, ADES via a no minimum network. You integrate it yourself, live in hours. You already have the Netlify deploy workflow, so shipping is a solved problem for you. 2 networks fit: Applixia, JS SDK, built for Indie HTML5 WebGL, integration under an hour, no minimums, and CPM Star, instant approval, no minimums, gaming native. Applixia is the better fit for rewarded video specifically. The single most time-critical thing you can do today is start that ad network sign-up in parallel with building. It's boring admin, which means it's exactly what gets deferred. And if approval takes 3 days, you're dead, regardless of how good the game is. Do it before you write a line of game code. Still submit to Play Store too. The game will exist, wrapping it is cheap, the account is a permanent asset, and review time is a distribution, not a wall. It sometimes clears in 2-3 days. Treat it as a free lottery ticket, not the plan. YWeb also wins on conversion, not just speed Reddit. Click. Playing is one step. Reddit, click, store page, install, open is 4, and you lose the overwhelming majority at the install step. On a 4-day window with no install base, friction is the whole game. The number you're actually chasing, top 20 country eCPMs, run $3.31, $12.91 on Android US highest. Tier 3 traffic is Kishi $0. 30. That's a 10-40x swing on the identical impression. Working backwards from €10, $11, at a realistic mixed geo $4 eCPM, or 2,750 impressions. At 5-8 impressions from an engaged session, that's roughly 400-500 real players, not tens of thousands. That's one mid-performing Reddit post, which makes geography your highest leverage decision, and it's nearly free. Reddit skews US, UK, CA, AU, pure tier 1. The same 500 players from a tier 3 heavy channel. Chill.
Bro is like, AIs just love to dump everything on you. So his point is basically that we cannot make it on time releasing a game on the Play Store, and that we might as well just host the game on our own website, do our own deployment, and run the ads in that website, and then try to get traffic into that website by posting it on Reddit or whatever. I mean, he's really suggesting Reddit. He also made the calculations of how, like, considering the eCPM, probably we would need around 400, 500 players to make $10, which is not that many, you know, like you don't need millions of players. It's just 500 people. It's a lot of people, 500. I mean, yeah, it's not for free that you get like 500 people, like, but it's still not too much. It's kind of achievable, but we might need to spam Reddit a little bit. So yeah. Oh, Stev, what's up? Yes, we made $1 already. You don't want to know how we did that. Which makes geography your highest leverage. What? Why geography? Choosing Reddit over generic organic isn't just a traffic choice. It's a 10x revenue. Okay, shut
Sleep
the
Texture
fuck up,
says,
AI.
did you give someone a BJ?
Post in USA evening hours. Aha. This guy is really sold on Reddit. I mean, could be. I'm also more interested in what genre he's suggesting. Option A, arcade, score chase, short loop, fast restart, rewarded, revive at death, interstitial, what the fuck does interstitial mean? I've never in my entire life heard this word. You should be more interstitial, man. Interstitiell. Zwischenraum oder eine Unterbrechung. Yeah, okay. I mean, short sessions to play while you take a dump, take a poop or something. Did you give someone a beat? No. Although somebody offered, like somebody said, oh, if you want €1, that's all it's gonna cost you. Like somebody literally told us that. And Giancarlo almost goes for it, but in the end we didn't. That was day 1, and then day 2 we managed to do it. It was super silly. I mean, you can watch the replay of that, and it was very silly, but it was funny at least. We sold basically some trash to a guy on the street, and he was nice enough to just help us out. But sadly, the audio got fucked up while we were recording that. So yeah, that didn't, like, the moment didn't get saved too good. I can show you, look.
If you will get back whatever you were down to give.
And then Giancarlo made a life lesson out of it, which was totally necessary.
Bro's not coming back. I think bro just...
No, he's coming back.
Right, holy shit. It's literally a little thing. We are just little people.
Sure.
And there is a whole moral concept behind it. So here you get your boot, I get the euro.
The way he's like, give me the euro, bro.
Thank you. All right, guys, first euro made.
Sweet Texture says,
officially.
oh
And
my
that's how
god,
we made our
XD.
first euro. Anyways, back to making 10 euro now. I mean, my style of games is arcade score kind of anyways, like survival, infinite type of games. And then everybody asks me, so what's the goal of the game? It's like, there is no fucking goal. Leave me alone. Just play it. The goal is to survive. What's the goal of Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies? Survive. What's the goal of, I don't know, Minecraft? Survive. No, and Steph, it was even worse because before that guy, we asked like 3 other people and it was very awkward. Like extremely awkward. I'm glad my microphone was kind of breaking because it was really not good. Pardon me? Okay, I'm too unfocused, Jesus Christ. I need to... I'm just gonna focus on creating the account for a second because otherwise my work session is gonna end and I'm not gonna have done shit. Okay.
Diego Nero says, ad design that doesn't make you a hypocrite, rewarded video only, or rewarded plus a single interstitial every 3 to 4 deaths. Never a pre-roll before first play. I
love this voice that plays when you send a message, it's amazing. But sadly I cannot hear it because I can only hear it if I watch the stream, and that would create a infinite loop, which would be not fun to hear probably. I am creating the developer account, and it says here that Jesus Christ. Let's see how it transcribes that. It says here that Jesus Christ, not that. Where's my voice destroyed? If you create a developer account for an organization, we recommend using a Google account which uses your organization's email address. Using an email with the same domain as your organization website will reduce the number of verifications that you need to complete. Can you research about that? Maybe we can make it on time.
Worth checking properly, but I want to flag the distinction up front, because it determines whether this actually helps. There are 3 separate clocks, and the email tip only touches one of them. 1. Account verification, DUNS, org identity, website/email ownership. This is what the domain matched email affects too. Close testing 12/14, you're already exempt as an org. 3. First app review, 7-14 days, and this is the wall I flagged. Question is whether #1 was ever going to be your bottleneck, and whether a fully clean verification buys you anything on #3 via trust scoring. Researching both. Researched it. The tip is real and you should do it, but it speeds up the wrong clock. Here's the precise mechanism, because the wording Google gives you is vague about what's actually happening. What's really going on org verification is 2 steps. 1. Organization plus identity, DUNS, business registration docs, address proof, authorized rep's personal ID, and 2. Verify your organization's website. The email tip is about step 2, and the actual rule is sharper than same domain. You verify website ownership through Google Search Console. Then in Play Console, you hit Send Verification Request. If the Google account that registered the site in Search Console is the same Google account as your Play Console account, the request is auto-approved. If not, the registered Search Console owner gets an email and has to manually approve it. So the thing that saves you time isn't the email domain, it's one Google account owning both the Search Console property and the Play Console account. That's what converts a manual human approval round trip into instant. The domain matched email is Google nudging you toward that setup. Do it in this order. 1. Pick one Google account on your org's domain. Use it for everything. 2. Register the domain in Google Search Console with that account first, before sending anything from Play Console. 3. Verify via HTML file upload or meta tag, not DNS TXT. You deploy on Netlify. Dropping a file and redeploying is verified in minutes, whereas DNS TXT makes you wait on propagation. This is the fastest available route by a wide margin. 4. Then send the verification request from Play Console. It should auto-approve. 5. Turn on 2FA and fill the profile completely. Both feed the legitimacy signal. The part you were hoping for, honestly, it doesn't help. Account verification and app review are separate queues, and only the second one is your wall. First submissions from brand new developer accounts run 7-14 days. Subsequent updates clear in 1-3 days or hours, because by then, the account has trust history. Your first app is literally what establishes the baseline trust score, so it gets the strictest look. I found no evidence that org accounts review faster than personal ones. The exemption they buy you is closed testing, not review time. Getting verified on day 3 instead of day 5 just means you enter the same 7-14 day queue earlier. Submit day 4, clear at the absolute floor of the range. Day 11, the challenge ends day 10. So it's not impossible, it needs you to hit the best case and get lucky. Call it 15-25%. That's a lottery ticket, not a plan, which is exactly how I treat it. Submit it, hope, don't build the week around it. One genuine lever on review time though, and it's the only one I found, land your policy disclosures, content rating, target audience, and data safety form correctly on the first pass. Getting those wrong triggers additional manual review rounds, which is how 7 days becomes 14. That's worth being slow and careful about. It's the one place where care actually buys speed. So do the domain email sit up properly? It's free, it's correct, and the verified account is a permanent asset that makes every future submission clear in hours instead of days. That's real value beyond this week. But the challenge still runs on the web build. Play Store is the parallel ticket. Nothing has changed about what's time critical today. The ad network sign up, that's still the thing that kills you if it's slow.
Okay, Giancarlo is calling me from the office. Let's see.
Mano, ya llegué a la oficina. Está súper lleno todo por el Betriebsversammlung-Dings. Pero igual voy a poner mi pinche cámara acá y si me dicen algo, pues GG. Tenemos que hacer 1 millón de euros, ¿ok? Porque me van a despedir.
Saluda al stream ahí. That's Giancarlo at the office. I don't think you need to be live streaming the whole time, man. It's okay. You can be part of this by calling and
Right. I'm gonna need you to send me the pictures. I know it sucks. I know it's super boring and oh my god, the last thing everyone wants to do. But just take some good pictures. Take like 30 minutes for it, and then I'll make the rest. All right?
okay. I will do it. I am working on the game stuff. I'm still in a work session, and I planned after breakfast to do one more work session to send you those pictures. But I don't know if that leaves you basically with nothing to do until then.
No, I will still be doing some stuff, but it sounds good. Then
Okay.
finish this one, then yeah. When you start the next one, you send me those, okay?
Okay, just let me write down exactly what should we try to sell. We have so much shit. Which ones should we try?
Everything that is on the sofa, it's to be put outside, I think. But I need to see it, bro. Just get a picture from everything, and then I will classify it.
Okay.
See what goes, what doesn't.
I think we can do that now. I can send you like a little video showing you everything, and then you can
Alright,
tell
yes.
Claude like, hey, we have all this shit. What do you think we can sell the fastest in very little time?
Yeah, right. Just do the quick video, so I'll classify it on what, and then where does it belongs to. All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do that now, right away, and then I send you the specific pictures of the products you tell me. Okay.
All right. All right. All right. Gonna be good.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, so Giancarlo needs to see what products we have to be able to sell them on eBay. We have so much shit, so I don't even know what should we begin. Fuck, I cannot make even one video because I don't have storage on my camera. Why does it feel like every little thing has like a sub problem that is blocking it? All right, let's see. Okay, it's letting me now. That was easy. I just deleted some trash and okay. So we have this very nice glass bowl. We have 4 cups with a golden edge. We have PlayStation games, Splinter Cell, Fisherman's Challenge, Skyrim for PC, Medal of Honor, Pacific Warriors 2, Downtown Run, Prisoner of War, and then PlayStation 4 games, Red Dead Redemption, Shadow of the Colossus, some Mega Drive old games. For the PS4, also Spider-Man, Titanfall. The PS2 that we don't know if it works, actually. The box of the Apple Pencil. This is just our fucking gym bag. Oh. And we could also... No, this is too shitty. We cannot sell that. So we have the Sega Mega Drive. We have this book. Das Milliardentrio und die Stadt der Sextempel. €2. I don't think we can sell that book. Maybe it has gotten more value. More Mega Drive games. I think the Mega Drive is probably the most expensive thing. We have this watch from Tommy. I don't know if this is Tommy Hilfiger or literally just Tommy. This is Tommy with one M and I. It's not Tommy Hilfiger. Yeah, that's it. We really don't have much to sell. Let me send that to Giancarlo. if we could sell something else from here. Bro, it's not letting me send the video because I don't have enough storage. Fuck. Okay, so now I need to have a little side quest of deleting pictures and videos to be able to send that. That is so stupid. Okay, this... Damn, I really need to clean my fucking camera. I have so many pictures of documents, bullshit that I'm never gonna need again in my life. Or probably I'm gonna need it right after deleting it. Okay. Oh, I know what else we could sell. The freaking disco ball. You know, there is some lore behind this disco ball. I would buy this on eBay. We also have a disco ball, the guitar, the ukulele. I don't know what else of your shit you want to sell, man. Okay. Okay. I send that to Giancarlo. Later, I will send specific pictures of products he needs. Get the fuck out of my screen. There is a bug flying here. What the fuck was that? Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, Claude. Okay, I hear you. I think it's a good plan to try two things at the same time. One, try to go the Play Store path, see if it gets verified on time to be able to release. But while that happens, we can already launch the game on our own website and try to get traffic through Reddit or whatever we can find. That's a plan, but I still don't fully understand what the best setup would be for this, because I don't have a Google account registered to my company's domain. Is that even worth it to do? Because my company's Google account is just a regular ass Gmail account. Do you think it would be of value to me right now to make a Google account to the company's domain or not? Just answer that first before we go into anything else. It's clanker time. No, not worth it right now. The reason, the benefit you're chasing is already available with the plain Gmail. The thing that triggers auto approval is in the email domain. It's the same Google account owning both the Search Console property and the Play Console account. And any Google account can verify any domain in Search Console. Because verification proves you control the site, not that you own the email. Am I stupid? I don't understand what you mean. Can you explain it to me as if I was 4 years old and I was microwaved as a kid when I was born? I want to see what it's thinking after this. I want to keep this genuinely simple. The core idea is that Google needs proof he owns the website, and there are 2 places involved. Okay. Let's see.
Ha. Fair, I buried it in jargon. Plain version. Google needs to believe the website belongs to you. That's the whole thing. There are 2 separate Google websites involved here, and that's the part that's confusing. Play Console, where you publish apps. You're in it now. Search Console, a totally different free Google tool. It's where you go to say this website is mine. Play Console asks you to prove you own your site, but it doesn't check that itself. It goes and looks it up in Search Console. Think of it as 2 counters at the same government office. Counter A is where you prove you own your house. Counter B is where you apply for the permit. Counter B doesn't inspect your house. It just looks up whether Counter A already confirmed it. Now, the only part that actually matters, if you use the same ID at both counters, the clerk at B sees your record instantly and says yes, done in seconds. If you used a different ID at Counter A, the clerk has to phone that other person and wait for them to confirm. Could take days. Your ID here is just which Google account you're logged in as, so use the same Gmail for both. That's it, that's the entire trick. What Google's suggestion was actually about, it recommended a company domain email, like you at yourcompany.com. That's just a nicer looking ID. It is not what makes the instant approval happen. Same account in both places is what makes it happen. And your regular Gmail does that perfectly. Building a company domain email means setting up a whole new email system, costs money, eats hours, and if you already created the Play Console account with the Gmail, you'd have to throw that away and start over, because a Play account is permanently glued to the account that made it. Not worth it for a nicer looking ID, do it some other month. What to actually do in order: 1. Go to Google Search Console, log in with the same Gmail you're using for Play Console. 2.
Bitch, I don't have
website.
Play Console.
3.
It's not that I'm stupid, it's that he is stupid. Or maybe I'm stupid. Sometimes that's how it goes. Okay. Instead of saying that I don't understand, I'm gonna go back in time and say, look, I don't have neither a Google Search Console account nor a Play Store account. The one that I had long ago was not even related to my company. It was a personal developer Play Store account, and it's closed now. So basically we have nothing except a registered company with a DUNS number, org identity shit, and a domain for the company. That's what we have. That's what you're working with. I feel like Opus 5 is so smart that it becomes restarted. Like it begins again, you know? It restarts. Let's see. Giancarlo is like, the ukulele is not mine, neither is the guitar, we cannot sell them. Bro, don't worry about it, let's sell them. Let's see.
Clean Slate actually makes this simpler, not harder. Nothing to migrate, no restart risk, no wrong account to undo. Here's the exact ground zero sequence. The one account decision, now settled. Since you have nothing yet, the restart risk argument I gave is gone, but the answer's still the same. Plain Gmail, made fresh today. The domain and email's only real benefit is being the public developer contact shown on your playlisting, and that's a field you can set to anything later. Standing up, Workspace plus MX records this week, buys you a cosmetic trust nudge for hours of work you don't have. Skip it. One rule that matters more than which email. Pick one Google account and use it for everything. Play Console, Search Console, the ad network, Netlify if you want. The auto approval trick only fires when the same account owns both sides. Don't let it sprawl across two Gmails. The order of operations, this sequence is the whole trick. 1. Create the Gmail. One account, the one you'll use everywhere. 2. Play Console. Create developer account, type. Organization. Pay the $25, enter the DUNS. This kicks off org identity verification. Have the business registration doc, proof of address, and the authorized rep's personal ID ready, because it asks for all of them, and the rep must be named on the registration. 3. Verify the website, and here's where sequence matters. Register your domain in Google Search Console first, with the same Gmail. Verify by HTML file upload. Drop the file, redeploy on Netlify, done in minutes. Not DNS-TXT, which makes you wait on propagation. 4. Then go back to Play Console and hit Send Verification Request on the website. Because the same account owns the Search Console property, it auto-approves instead of waiting on a manual email round trip. 5. Turn on 2FA, fill the profile completely. Feeds the trust signal. That's the fastest clean path from what you have to a verified org account. Everything gatekeeps on step 2, org identity clearing, that's the DUNS docs review, a few hours to 2 business days. And none of this blocks the web launch. The website build, the ad network sign up, the itch.io listing, all of that runs today in parallel on the same Gmail while Google chews on verification in the background. The Play Store is the lottery ticket, the web game is the plan. 2 things still open, and they're the actual blockers for me writing the build plan. The ad network sign up, still the thing most likely to quietly kill you if it's slow. Start Applixer today. The genre, arcade score chase, web games, or idle incremental.
I don't want to talk about the game genre yet, okay? Chill. Leave me alone. Why is there so much shit to do to upload a fucking game to the Play Store? Fuck that. Why can I not just do it like Gossip Harbor did it? Microphone limited. Amazing. I always get these ads of like some lady just freezing on the street and being like, please help me build my farm. And then it opens and it's a card game, but it's also a merge. Fuck that. Okay, there is so much shit to do and I have 15 minutes left for the timer, so I'm just gonna try to lock in and get it done somehow.
Planger says, I am a script that reads their numbers and comments on them. Somehow this is the most reliable part of the setup. Planker says, reminder that this is day 3 of 10 and there is no day 11 to fall back on. Planker says, day 3 of 10. 0.5 kilograms gained, $1 earned. Make of that what you will. Planker says, they are supposedly doing this deep work, set up Play Store developer account. I have no way to verify it and neither do you. Planker says, the follower bar says 10 of 25. It updates itself, so nobody can quietly round it up. Planker says, I am a script that reads their numbers and comments on them. Somehow this is the most reliable part of the setup. Planker says, reminder that this is day 3 of 10 and there is no day 11 to fall back on. Serenity says, Henlu. Astrobot POV says, where is Mr. Giancarlo?
Holy fucking shit, how a pain in the ass it was to create a developer account. So we are at minus 25 euro because that's how much this cost, and also at minus 2 or 3 hours. I don't know how long it took me to do that. That was the hell of a rabbit hole, Jesus Christ. So yeah, we have the developer account. It is possible, however, that it still takes multiple days for any app to be verified when we upload it. So it's possible that within the time for this entire challenge, that it doesn't even see the light of day, like that nobody will ever get to play it. So the plan is gonna be to make a game and deploy it both on the Play Store to see if it makes it on time, as well as on another website, and try to get traffic to that website, which sounds like absolute suicide, because how the fuck you get traffic to a website for people to play a game is, I don't know, like it's a sketchy thing. I mean, I think it's doable. We calculated around 400 to 500 players, assuming a CPM of like 3 euro, I think. Don't quote me on the math of that shit, but we can make 10 euro of ad revenue if we do something like that. But there is still a lot to do for that to be true. So yeah, it's gonna be a long day today. Before I continue with that, I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything since we woke up at 7. And Giancarlo, okay, let me read the chat a little bit. Hello, Alisa, welcome. Hello, Miguel. Giancarlo went to the office. He took the phone with him, so he can even do IRL live stream from there. And he's still working on something while being at work. Meaning we have a bunch of shit that we're gonna try to sell on eBay, and he is researching how much we're gonna price it for and things like that. So we should hear back from Giancarlo soon. But now, that was it for this work session. Let me check the fucking box here, which means it's time for good breakfast and YouTube. But I'm gonna be gone for a bit while I cook breakfast. I cannot take the stream with me. So yeah, but it won't take a long time. And also I need to see, there's probably some, I'm probably not even done setting up the developer account. I just managed to create it and pay for it. But that might not be it, you know?
Serenity says, what are you gonna make for breakfast? Serenity says, this clanker voice.
I'm gonna go get breakfast and I'm gonna eat it here watching some YouTube. So, be right back.
Planker says, day 3 of 10. 0.5 kilograms of muscle, $1 earned, and a spreadsheet full of ideas about earning more. Diego Nero says, stop roasting me Clanker WTF. Planker says, the background is now a synthwave city instead of a black rectangle. Production value is climbing faster than revenue. Planker says, 3 days in, the muscle counter has moved 0.5 kilograms toward 1. The math still works, technically. Planker says, they earned $1 in 3 days and immediately wrote a 4-tier plan for 1,000. Ambition is not the bottleneck. Clanker says, Tier 1 on that list was beg or dance for money, and it has been crossed out. Respect for trying it before ruling it out.